Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir coming at you with what may very well, actually, this time for real, be the end of Persona 5 Royal. So, not much more to say than that. We've been on a Persona 5 marathon for the last week. I looked. We have done 16 hours of Persona 5 on stream. And as such, we have made a big push, and we are definitely towards the end. I'm not sure if there's another dungeon after this or not, and I'm not sure how big the dungeon we're in actually is. I don't know if this is like gonna be a walk up the stairs and fight the boss, or if we're gonna have a whole day of dungeon diving. So we're just gonna have to find out together. But either way, our adventure is quickly drawing to a close. If we could today, maybe tomorrow. Pretty cool. And then I'll probably just keep playing it out of habit when I'm off stream, you know. New Game Plus off stream. Anyway. Because I feel like I did miss out on a lot of the little subtle things with the different relationships and things. I would like to like go through and kind of max everything out just so that I can see it for myself, even if I don't do a whole nother 125-hour playthrough. I think it'd be fun. But we gotta beat it once before we worry about beating it again, so let's load game. Liphoth. Liphoth World. Okay. How long to beat says 120 hours for a full playthrough. So, we'll just have to see. Everybody's maxed, yeah? Okay, yeah. Everybody's... okay.
Okay, let's get going.
Do it.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
Oh, well, they're not? Oh, wait, what's that?
It's somewhere.
Items?
Treasure check.
Our items we're getting here. Best of Light. Oh, I've got an extra set of serious armor that I'm just not wearing. Oh. Plus 50 HP. On. An upgrade for Haru. I'll just give it to you. Hey, it doesn't matter. All the characters that can use it aren't in our party, so. Who
There's
on
a
them?
chest. Joker?
Death
Mine.
Axe.
This is... yes.
It looks like a scythe. It isn't. It's a big improvement. Wow. Gun store sucks. What the? What's up? I'm sensing something up ahead. Guess we can't just go waltzing in there, huh? What do you say, Joker? Push onward.
Careful. Enemy incoming. It's pretty dangerous.
I'll be the judge of that. Oh yeah, that does look pretty dangerous.
Absconding from your
Oh yeah, that
cells
is.
forbidden.
that is pretty
Return to your
dangerous.
prison post haste.
Is that Uriel? I have one of those.
Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it.
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here.
Still getting over my cough. It like went away for a day and then came back. I don't know. See how strong you really are. Not at all. Wah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, knocking on his ass. Absolutely embarrassing. Oh no.
Beat him up.
You ain't ready, son.
Cleanup complete.
Okay, well, there we go. That's one down.
What was that? The city! What's going on here?
Oh, they're realizing something's wrong.
Seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Another Anime the Game stream. This might be the last Anime the Game stream for a while, Goblin Junkbot.
Took him long enough.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them. Things are going to get even worse from here on out.
At least I've got my baby shirt on. There's that. You can look at that and enjoy it.
The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
Proof.
In any case, let's head to the temple. Look, over there!
They kind of do. It's true. Also, the giant man boobs kind of make it look like I'm wearing a bra, but let's not get into that.
It seems guards have appeared.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up.
Show me your
Direct.
true form.
Abaddon. Sooty gilded collar.
I'll reveal your
Okay.
true form.
Oh, that was a new one. What was that persona? Can we toss somebody? Delete Quetzalcoatl. Just so I can see if I can get any new personas here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Maybe. The super bust-a-move box art. I gotta look at this now. Super bust-a-move box art. Oh yeah. I love it.
See it.
Oh. Maybe that's not the way I wanted to go. Aw, yeah.
It's somewhere.
Whatever. Hey, buddy.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form.
No, it's just a throne, which we've gotten before. Whatever. Pretty sure we've got the only persona we need equipped. Getting another reading from up ahead. Are you ready for this? Are they?
Halt, rebels! I
Raphael.
shall not allow you to continue forth.
Come on, let's beat this one too. More people should notice the
I
fight
have
and
most
beat.
of
We
these,
just make ourselves
most
seen.
of the archangels equipped.
That's exactly what we want.
I just don't know what their weaknesses are. I guess I could check. But pretend like I'm gonna equip them.
It's time.
Do I have Raphael? Probably not, because I said something. Gabriel has no weaknesses. Yeah, I don't have Raphael right now, but it's okay. He's weak to Myriad Truths, I can promise you that. Weak to showdowns, too.
Use my
So,
persona.
I'm not 100% certain that he's not gonna bounce Nuke back at me.
Persona! Here!
Here you go. Next attack, baby. We'll do it. Not quite.
Damn it.
That's that move that I need. Wow, that hurt. That Dekaja, that's the move that I need on a persona for my next twins cast. There we go. Good job. Oh, they freaking out
What's
now.
going on? Where are the police?
You're standing in them.
Hey, that person, they just disappeared. They turned into some kind of black fog.
Uh-oh. Well. Nope.
See it. I'll reveal your true form.
Right.
Show me your true form.
Keep on keeping on, baby. And closer to the temple, and we're getting closer to another enemy. I'm getting a strong reading up ahead. Let's push on. Let's push on.
Hold.
Gabriel, no.
I bear you no malice, children of man.
Morgana's like, hey.
Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve to shorten your lives. I advise you not as a guardian, but out of the mercy of my heart.
Mercy? Don't make me laugh. If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world.
Ah, even now thy answer is in weapons drawn.
Sounds like the voice actress for Sai Nijima. I'm sure that some of the voice actors probably
What
did
choice
double
have
duty.
I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve and mine to punish.
Let's go.
Gabriel. I know she doesn't have any weaknesses. Null, Sai, Drains. Okay.
All will be revealed.
Witness my soul!
Ding. I wonder if there's any kind of a difference between Vault Guardian and the normal defense up ability. Other than the animation being obnoxious. Bruh. Ah, you're wrecked.
Choose my persona! Feel my rage!
There we go.
Persona! Allow me!
Yeah, honestly, as long as you have the proud presence thing, the synergy from Morgana, I really feel like it's not worth the extra AP cost to just give everybody the full restore all, because I mean, I was down 300, 292. I mean, just like having one person with it is probably enough. I don't know. Doesn't really matter at this point because he's dead, but. I guess it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right?
Next to me.
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Please, save us. Someone. Anyone.
I'm not surprised there are so many powerful enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay.
Nope,
I hope so.
they're not.
Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah, that's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady Ann. Let's keep going. The
Show me your
Praisers.
true form. Show me your true form.
You found a treasure chest.
Here we got the Scarf of Mercy. I was just saying, like, I feel like I'm slacking on the scarves for this kid. There we go.
Look,
That is so much. Nice.
All right.
All we got to do now is keep climbing. We're almost there.
this is.
Got another. It's not gonna be that easy though. We've got another of those angel things coming up. It's right past this stair. What the? This reading is off the charts.
Yes.
It must be because this is the final guardian. I expect it will be the most powerful of them all. Well, Joker, you really think we can do this? We have no other choice.
Oh, dire revelation. Never did I expect thee
I'm
to
guessing
slay
this is
all
Michael,
other
because I never got
archangels.
Michael. I saw it as an option on a network fusion, but I didn't go for it. I don't think I had the level for it yet.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get
Yeah, I
my
guess that would
way.
track. Uriel, Gabriel, Raphael, and Michael, yeah.
Dare thee
Unless
destroy
it's,
the
well, it's
very
not
world I
Metatron,
wished for?
I don't think.
Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally
Murica.
seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
Like granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world? If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
You tell him, Floof.
So, no sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy ideals thou wouldst profane all that is holy.
Yup. I would do it for the heck of it.
Thou art beyond all salvation.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Okay. What we got? Defense, accuracy, attack, harder.
Ready, anytime.
Magical attacks except all might. Four. Oh, that's quite a power. All right, let's see. Okay, well then he's pretty much screwed. Heat Riser.
Allow me.
By the myriad truths.
Man.
Feel my ray. How's this?
Just finish it, max health, just as an insult.
Thanks.
Persona.
Boom, baby. Brrrr.
The path to the temple is open.
No more of that holy grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Anybody notice that in the last 10 hours of the game, Ryuji just completely stopped saying "for real"? Like he no longer has this like this overwhelming urge to say "for real" to every single surprising thing. Is that a symbol of growth in his character? That he no longer views the unexpected with incredulity. He accepts it in stride and moves on. I don't know. The voice actor just got sick of saying it.
Let's go. I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker. This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
Hang on a second. I'm hearing a weird sound from outside. I'll make sure one of my cats isn't choked. Alright, that was unexpected. I just kept hearing, like, it sounded like they were sneezing or something, but it just kept happening. And I'm like, what are you doing out there?
We cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
I mean, I do regret not increasing all of my stats to 99 on this broken-ass monster using, incense, but do I have anything that can defend me against light and dark? The Ring of Vanity nullifies weaknesses, but I don't have any weaknesses. So, let's see. Or something that just increases my magic power even more. Oh, these are all the DLC. Well, we've got that, but it's a DLC item. I don't want to use that. 10 of them. You can tell because there's 10 of them. You can tell it's, yeah. Or like glove. Oh. Increases evasion from all magical attacks except Almighty. That would be interesting. I've already got that though, so I don't think it's... I doubt it's that. Figure 8, no, forget. Fade Fire. Yeah, it looks like the only one is that DLC item. I don't want to use that. Strength. Take the blow, but decrease damage by half. So with this, I can't dodge any attacks, I think, is how it works. But it just so it just becomes impossible to null anything, but you take half damage from everything. Let me see. Persona 5 Firm Pillar? Firm Stance. Firm Stance. It says that it does in fact work, and it does stack with the actual skill. So that makes me think maybe that other skills also stack, like the Angelic Grace thing? I guess I could try it. Worst case scenario, I'll get hit. Like, whatever. Yeah, we'll try it. Let's see if this just makes me... Oh, wait, did I just give it to Ryuji? Ryuji sucks. There. Oh, speed. You get... It's just down at the bottom. Where the... Angel Badge.
Now then.
That thing is waiting up ahead. This will most likely be our final battle. Are you ready, Joker? Let's go.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'm okay. I don't know about the rest of them. Both legs explode on impact with the ground.
Rebels should choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
Fools, do you still not understand Your actions shall not save a single soul.
Oh, there you do.
How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that border, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to say.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore. That's right.
If you are not
There was a point in the midway of this game where they did get like really invested in people's opinions of them rather than doing the right thing, and that's when things did sort of start going to head.
I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare
You
to
get the
disrupt
bomb.
my world order.
Thou shalt receive the bonk.
I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Fear me.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end. Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
We need to sever the supply lines, correct?
Yes.
I'll go. You want me? I can leave it to me. You I'll go. Yes, leave it to me.
Persona!
Let's get him.
All will be revealed!
The happiness of the populace rests in my regulation. Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
This is going well. I'll proceed. Please don't notice me.
Literally on the thing.
Persona! Take this! Use my persona! Out of our way!
Stop, children of man. The masses that praise the Holy Grail are infinite. Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
Eternal may be a bit of an exaggeration. I'm going to cut them!
Oh, here she go.
It worked! How's that?
I am no longer receiving the strength of the inmates.
Ermagerd.
You repugnant rebels.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down.
Come!
And she gets an attack. Oh, I love her. Okay.
Huh?
You shall be condemned.
The enemy's charging. It's going to be
By
a
the
big one.
myriad truths!
Witness my resolve!
This might be stupid of me. I might fail and have to go through and fight everything again because I didn't defend. I'll be so pissed if it's just an insta kill if you don't guard. Oh my god.
No holds barred.
Maybe I should have healed up before I did that. That can't possibly be it.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle! Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
Okay, I was like, is that actually it? Is this a Castlevania 2 thing? You just kill the boss immediately.
This looks bad, you guys!
Oh.
Could it be?
What's going on?
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Interesting.
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
I was kind of expecting the ground to split open and find out that the Grail in the hands is just like, it's like imprisoned or something, and then have it. I wasn't expecting quite this.
Administrator, born of the collective human unconscious. The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masters merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
That thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle? Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
That's what.
All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together. Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Let's win this.
We'll take it all back. Our future and this world.
No tolerance, no mercy. Rebels who dare defy my rule. You
This guy's behind everything, but we're all together. We can win!
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll be conservative. Just a little bit. I'll let the pro tag heal this time. You know, I didn't want this to be the one time where the boss was faster than Morgana.
Persona! Take that!
Oh,
Persona! Allow me!
that's a lot of damage.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Thank you, Goblin Junkbot.
Persona! Ready anytime! Thank you! Persona! Out of our way!
Keep using Atomic Flare, I guess. Maybe not for that amount of damage.
How's this?
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust.
Oh,
You have no means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
This is your punishment.
It's time. All will be revealed.
oh well, okay.
It's a surge of lust! The fantasies are blocking everything out!
Hey, you need to
Indulging in a lewd fantasy. Oh my god. Oh no. Indulging in a lewd.
Persona!
I just hit him. I don't know. All non-spell. Okay, yeah. So this is a special. Okay, so we're just stuck with that for now.
Can we attack? How's this?
Stop, you fools. I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Okay. A bell.
Death shall grasp you.
Persona! By the myriad truths.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
It's my resolve! Me! Yeah!
Okay. So she's weak to all affinities, which is poopy. But we can give her this,
Time to use this!
then it won't matter. Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna hit me with the hamburger status. He's gonna hit me with hunger. Oh, ward.
A sword this time. Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
Distorted gluttony.
Another one? It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful. Gluttony, watch out when you use your personas.
So we just use double. Okay.
All will be revealed.
There you go. Get wrecked.
I'll use my persona. Take that. Persona, behold.
We've got 4 Somas, so got 4 full heal items. We start to run low on SP. Got a book.
This one has a book. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, that's not good.
Surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down.
Persona.
He might just kill the entire enemy party now. Wait, that's not rage, that's wrath. That's something different. Will it go if it?
I appreciate
Oh yeah, see, it doesn't go away. So that's not rage. It's doing something else to me. I don't know what it's doing, but as long as I don't start accidentally killing my party members, I'm not
Prepare
super
yourself.
worried about it. Kill him, Haru. Kill him. Oh shit. Oh no.
The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin.
Is he gonna go 5 times now? He's gonna nail everybody.
Punishment shall strike you all.
Please don't. Please don't do this, friend. Divine Apex.
What's this spike in energy? Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out!
The enemy's charging. It's
What if
going
I
to be a
just
big
kill
one.
all of his hands? Ah! No attack for you.
So, this is the power.
This is a really broken monster, okay? This thing is so silly, overpowered. Like, I can only imagine how stressful this fight would be with a regular... Oh, Lord. All I can say is, I did not... I gotta reiterate to anybody who wasn't watching this before, I did not use the DLC version. I actually made one legitimately. So I didn't get him till I was like level 90. But this is so busted.
No, not yet!
Oh, he's back.
My control shall not bow down.
If they really wanted to be nasty, they'd have this boss start reflecting Almighty, just to be like, oh, so you've created a crutch for yourself, have you? Oh. Boomed.
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What dreadful?
What is this? Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
Buzzap.
We
I feel like Ryuji should have absorbed that.
this.
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
GG, y'all.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are not but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The attempt, created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world! Someone just disappeared.
I like this guy's pants.
What the hell? What's going on? Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you.
I like this guy over here on the left that's just like no reaction whatsoever. He's so stoic.
What's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh? What was this again? The Phantom Thieves? Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way. Those Phantom Thieves. Get them! Take them down! Why have I forgotten about them? They inspired me, too. We probably haven't been thinking straight for a while now. It's about time we snap out of it. Running away from things won't help. Phantom Thieves!
So it's like Earthbound. Good old-fashioned Paula prays 8 times ending. I think we were wrong. Gave me courage.
Can you hear us? Phantom Thieves!
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started!
they'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up. Don't lose to that thing.
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys. Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
Is that everybody?
You hear that?
That's all the confidants maxed out. Oh my god. That's it. 4 people.
No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
You're not done changing the world!
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about. We're gonna. The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together!
Let's do it. Da 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 da.
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning.
You messed with the wrong thieves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Limit break time. Oh shit. You gonna turn into Raoul? Oh my god. Who we already have?
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
Uh-oh. On. I'm Batman. Hey, buddy. We're having ourselves a good old-fashioned Megazord fight. Holy crap. Huzzah, indeed.
Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that the Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
That is what she said, Calrea. Good job.
Fools. This is what mad do.
Rays of control. Womp.
Impossible.
They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So
God plays naughty, then it's a Demon Lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Wait an A.
Pillage him. Sataniel!
A bullet made from the 7 deadly sins can pierce even a god. What if I just, oh, I was gonna say, what if I just choose attack, but this is the only thing I can do? Never mind. They could have just made that a cinematic, I think.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare honor people's wishes?
The poll has spoken. Interesting.
What power? It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
The Thorough Trickster. Completed mementos. Even unlocked. Luke!
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang. Mona-chan? Mona? Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete.
Yes, it has to be. It has to be December 24th when this happens, Calrea. On December 24th, you wake up and you get put in mementos, and they're like, and then everything we did for like most of the last session was on the 24th of December. You're amazing.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
But I just got a Chewy order.
The hell?
What is this?
Now what? Oh, it was lagging. I was like, what?
The rain stopped.
Hey guys! What? So beautiful. Yeah. The whole world is a product of cognition, not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
What's going to happen to you?
Becomes final boss.
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
Morgana.
So they remade the world, I guess, so that nobody remembers what happened. Because I was thinking about that. I was like, this is going to be an existential shift for the for the world.
The Metanav. It's gone. Mementos must have disappeared too.
We can't see Mona anymore, can we?
Who knows?
It's fine. I already know the answer.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be all right?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
Insane
You're
ass we
right.
kicked. It was
We
wild.
should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
And if you have a blender.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
Why are you laughing, Calrea? What's happening?
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
Oh, that one.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone
Yeah,
put your
I'm a
hands
little
in.
bit ahead of you guys, so I'm like, what specifically is she laughing at so hard?
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Got it.
It would only feel natural for you to take the charge.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? 1, 2.
We've captured your hearts.
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over. You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now. It's
Yes.
chilly.
They should have. Or what was that? What's that? What is that? The life water or whatever? The stuff that's got placenta in it that you can buy from the vending machines in this game? And just dump a bunch of that on each other.
It's snowing.
Yeah.
No wonder it's cold.
Shake up a can of it. Psst.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
How stupid are you, On?
It's still Christmas Eve. Christmas. I completely forgot about it. Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Deuces, everybody. We all just walk
Hey.
different ways.
It'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
Nah, nobody had plans on Christmas.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Sure thing.
We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
Okay.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve.
I don't have to be.
Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
Find out.
True. It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police. Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However...
What is going on over here, y'all? Up here.
That will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country. But there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
I mean, but Haru, there's no, sounds like my testimony is needed, but there's no knowing what the police would do. They'd never let a phantom thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
What?
You.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
Oh shit. Akechi? You're alive.
That appears to be the case.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
Turning yourself in?
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you.
Okay.
I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you.
I wonder if I had not... Is that like the Akechi, like, maxing out the confidant? Is that what that caused? Like, if I had not spent time hanging out with Akechi, would I just have had to turn myself in and that's the end of it? Or was that going to happen no matter what?
But I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion.
Interesting.
No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Do you keep your confidant ranks? Because, hang on a second. Because if you do New Game Plus and you keep your confidant ranks, does that mean that I'm, like, locked out of ever seeing the other endings of the game if I did that? No, I'm not sure what all carries over. I don't know if the ranks carry over or not. It would make sense because, I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe just certain ranks carry over and certain ones don't or something. Under the circumstances, I wasn't sure I should speak up, but I want to spend Christmas Eve with you. Ooh, early present. Perhaps we could walk the city for a bit and then return to your room. Like I've received some messages. I finished up my work at the school. Oh no. Kawakami, listen, I'm sorry. I literally last time I said you never text me. This isn't gonna work. We could spend Christmas Eve together if you want. No pressure though. Oh. Oh. Oof. School year's over, teach. I'm so terrible. I'm such a terrible person. I really am. Really? I'm still in Shibuya. Come meet me in front of the station.
Apologies for the imposition, but I really wanted some time with you.
I feel the same way.
Really?
Kawakami in the background, just like in the maid outfit, just crying. Tears freeze into her cheeks. Lord.
Well then, would you like to get dinner with me somewhere?
Yeah.
Shall we? What's wrong?
I was just about to say grab her hand. Keep it warm.
Of course. We are a couple, and this is Christmas Eve. Holding hands would be normal, even expected, right?
Don't make it weird, hard.
If you would.
Okay, never mind. I'm keeping my hands in my pockets.
I'm getting butterflies. Shall we head over?
I am kind of tempted to see what the difference is with Kawakami. Just like reload later and check
every
it.
restaurant would be so full.
I know a restaurant that's got nobody there. Le Blanc.
I suppose it makes sense. Typically, one makes reservations for special occasions like today. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Still have the cake? Is she the cake? What cake are you talking about? We still have the cake. Is Haru the cake? I don't know.
I'm so happy to hear that. You're all I need, too. That said, a cake certainly couldn't hurt.
What cake are they talking about?
Let's go look.
Are they just like, were they just gonna go to a dessert place?
This could be a long shot.
Is that a thing in Japan, the Christmas cakes? I don't know.
Excuse me, but would you happen to have any Christmas cakes left?
Actually, we do.
Yes, I expected us.
Wait, what? One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Really? Well then. Could we purchase it?
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Unbelievable.
Cheerful female
what
employee.
What a stroke of luck.
A Christmas miracle.
Is that really what it was? Well, actually, perhaps you're right. I can't wait to share it with you. Oh, it's exquisite.
Really got lucky.
Oh, yes. I have a surprise for you.
Uh-oh.
It's your Christmas present. I hope you like it.
Anything from you is good. A hat.
A fetching hat. I thought it might keep you warm through winter.
I beat you to it, Calrea.
Perhaps you could wear it when we go out together.
Oh, if it's a warm hat, I might need the pom-pom hat. Nah, this one's good enough. I'm looking forward to it.
Good! We have so many places to visit together after all. I can't
A
wait
fetching
to take you on a
hat.
cafe crawl. Oh.
Haru is staring at me.
Look, you had some cream on your nose. Merry Christmas indeed. You've made this more fun than any I've known before. Thank you for being with me.
Hawaiian ducky pom-pom hats were never an option. Yeah. No need to thank me.
Good. Oh, look! It's snowing so much harder now. How beautiful. Most of my memories of Christmas are quite
You just
solitary,
found an excuse to go sit on the
matter of
bed,
being
y'all.
forced to attend some stuffy gala. This has been rather illuminating. I never imagined the holidays could feel this wonderful.
Yeah, she is kind of
so
breathy.
happy. It's like something out of a dream. Yes, you're right. It's just nice that everything's finally stable.
Oh,
You know, I've already sent word that I'll be home quite late tonight. So...
people are like, damn, Haru, how'd you get here so early? She's like, oh my.
He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
And he's doing the right thing.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right.
Right.
Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
An's face is pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
Ugh.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who
Overclock your merriness.
You know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Just immediately grabs that succulent off the shelf and throws it at the wall.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
Woo!
He didn't hear a word of that.
You just shot a bunch of confetti into our food, Ryuji, you freaking barbarian. Ugh.
Fine.
Oh my, this is quite the sight.
I was thinking that. I was like, so does he just keep those in his pockets for like self-defense purposes, or?
I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish.
Yeah, no shit. You bum.
Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
I'm gonna spend 4 hours cleaning one plate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
No, make him do it. Andy, camouflage!
So, who brought what?
Run, 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 run.
I brought that marinated seafood.
Just grabs it out of the bowl with his filthy friggin' fingers.
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Whoa! That smells like dirty socks. Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
I made that all by myself.
Ryuji is a lot of a goober.
All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, An truly has us beat.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Utaba went out and got it herself.
Ooh, this looks like more sweets.
Oh, never mind.
Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all. I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Surprise, it's candied bacon.
Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
You're not chicken at all.
Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
Oh.
Mona-chan.
I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
So Jiro's gonna be like, hey, I found this cat.
Someone call for me?
Oh!
Yeah, we were just talking about... Huh?
Wait, what? No way! I thought you disappeared!
Gotcha.
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you coming back here. You should have told us, moron!
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back, too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Fried chicken.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
Best scene in the game, just because of the chickens, or because the cat comes back.
And things are finally back to normal.
Here, sweets.
I figured. Greatest Christmas ever. And Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. I think I'm tearing up again.
Hey!
Lady Ann, I'm glad to be back too. Morgana's happy as well. Here's a pic for you, Mona. A nice little post-party snapshot. Meow. Aha, a splendid picture. Somehow, seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close by now, huh? He's family.
Nice.
Family, huh? So I'm basically your older brother, right? Anyway, don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore.
Hey!
That's right, tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I know I already said it, but thanks everyone. I'm glad I got to come back to you. I'm gonna go back and check out the Kawakami ending. But for now, there we go. Brimbo. Oh, jumped forward 5 days. Meow meow. We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick ass! For real? Are you organizing this, Futaba? Thank you for letting us know. Sojiro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. Then should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in that palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. I think that I really don't like how they kind of do us dirty with Yoshizawa. Like, they set her up to be this awesome character, and then you just never get to use her. It's like, I don't know why you took the time to program all that stuff of her, like, being able to fight, do all the extra animations, you know, which sounds weird, but like that's a lot of work to program like a whole set of movements and animations in battle for a character that you only get to use for a little bit. Then you're officially our event coordinator. It's your job to contact her. On it. All right, see you tomorrow.
A year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
You are. I think this is the first time we've gotten to see the restaurant from this perspective. Not sure.
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too. In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city.
So where'd you get the money for that scarf, Yusuke?
I bought it for myself as
Where'd
a reward
you get that
for the
scarf,
end of the year.
Yusuke? You always say you don't have any money.
What do you think about the scarf?
I think that it's hideous, and I want to know how you were able to afford it.
Thank you. Your compliment is music to my ears.
I don't think anyone other than you could pull it off, Kitagawa-senpai.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing! You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Well, she is an athlete.
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
It really doesn't. I think they're just trying to make her out to be like a... not an archetype. I don't know. They're leaning into... I can't... Word. Oh, my brain. Cliche. It's not exactly right, but it gets the message apart. Well, the point is, Calrea, that it's like this never-ending gag that she can eat like a 6-course meal and she weighs 90 pounds. And she's like, oh, it's because I'm an athlete. But like at the same time, eating like 10 pounds of food a day is gonna catch up with you. No, I think they're just making like a general joke of like the perfect petite girl that can eat as much as she wants and never gets fat.
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally
Yeah,
happening.
like every single time we hang out with her in the entire game, there's always some sort of opportunity to make fun of her for how much food she eats.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
There we go. We got it for real, y'all.
That's wonderful. Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news. Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
And maybe I'll start getting some business now that I don't have a convicted felon living in my house.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces.
I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening with you.
Okay, that's a
Fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this.
It's only been like 8 months.
I want to believe that this
in
was
the
a
game.
great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Happy New Year! Oh, it's already the new year. Let's make it a good one. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Shut up. Okay. Did we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. I haven't even gone to sleep since the last party. Like a mochi eating contest or something. A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we'd do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. But not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too. Apologies. But any other time should be fine. Sure, we could pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year. We're gonna have a great one, guys.
Hey.
Don't tell this to the
tell
others.
This to the others,
yeah,
okay?
don't tell this to the others, okay?
But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious. And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys.
Stupid. Look at this stupid swan boat over here.
That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Welcome home.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Uh-oh. Counselor's office. Where am I? I'm in the counselor's office.
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I get the feeling that I need to go home. Looks like the school. I need to go home.
Get awesome results in track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Her voice. Who is it? Ryuji. Oh, okay. Can't go upstairs. Oh. A butterfly? Follow it.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
So is this all the things that they thought were going to happen if this year hadn't gone the way it went? Like everyone's dreams for the future? Where are you going? I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. I feel like like I had the most bizarre dream. What could it have meant? Aww. And nobody believes in us yet again.
Good morning.
Are you still asleep? How'd you know? Just guessing, but I suppose you did sound a bit sleepy too. Remember promising me that we'd go pay our respects to the shrine together on New Year's Day? I think. Kinda. Great. Today's the day, if you want to keep that promise. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to accompanying me to Meiji Shrine this afternoon? Already looking forward to it.
I'm so happy.
Really? Me too. It'll probably be pretty crowded today, but it oughtn't be too bad in the afternoon at least. Sure. Why is he so hateful all of a sudden? He's got like these really shitty response options for this. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Well, let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year. Oh, that reminds me.
That weird pulse.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Is that Morgana? It kind of looks like the protagonist from Persona 3, but I think that's Morgana. Excuse me, but who are you? Studly guy. Who am I?
Are you still half asleep or something?
What bam?
What bam? Spladow.
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
Your mom?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later.
We are in a dream right now. This is everybody's dreams coming true. Like, we're in some sort of weird cognition where what everybody like most wished for came true. Morgana wants to be a studly guy so that Ann will like him. Futaba's mom is still around. Oh, goodness.
Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. My wish actually come true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
Yeah, Meiji Shrine.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
That reminds me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Where could he have gone? Anyway, I need to head over to Meiji Shrine. And now my outfit looks like a weird palette swap of my Phantom Thief outfit. Yeah, we're in a dream right now or something. Just got here. I'm at the Torii.
Senpai!
Super slow-mo.
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Yeah, and the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
How many coincidences can there be in
This-
one day?
You know, and this is a thing that I noticed it very quickly when the day flipped over. But the font here, like obviously there's pictures and shit, whatever. But like, I think the font of the numbers changed here, so now it's like more stylized.
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Like it was last year.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
Like no one's making any sense.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai?
No sense in wishing for something you've already got. Oh, to stay healthy.
Now there's a classic wish, but I think it's a wonderful choice.
What was your wish, Kasumi?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe your sister.
It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
We'll hang out soon.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
You're welcome.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
I don't have any other plans for today. I could head back to my room. Organa still hasn't returned. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. Hey, do we have our first dream of the year today? What? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big a deal? You just have your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count. Duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. Huh? When did you take this? It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first. So maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. Photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. Okay, Yusuke, don't be a creeper. But you gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? Sounds messy. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant. In that order. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. Gotta get to bed anyway. I got practice tomorrow, too. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. Is the counselor... Did the counselor, like, use his research? Because they said that the real world is a cognitive place, too. Are we going to have the counselor end up being, like, the ultimate boss? Like, he just creates a world where everybody's trauma goes away? Because that was his whole thing, right? The counselor was saying, like, he wanted to study the science of cognition so that he could heal people's trauma. And now all the bad shit that's happened to everybody is just not there anymore. I have a feeling that the counselor is going to end up being... Because we were in his office. Like, obviously he ties into this. I have a feeling he's going to end up being a bad guy. Like, he's going to get... Like, we're gonna have to fight him to, like, make the world the way it was or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Sense someone's presence. Whoa.
What's up?
Who are you?
Who am I? Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead.
Alright.
I'll be down in a sec.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hit sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Sphinx Lady?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Wakaba is Futaba's mother's name. But she's no longer...
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
I really don't like that they keep referring to him as Studley Guy. It just...
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Morgana?
Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
Something is definitely very wrong here.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
He's like all socially adept and can just go off on her own. Careful. Morgana is supposed to be a cat, and Wakaba, she here with her.
What's the matter?
Burper! That's in perfect timing. Thank you for the 11 corgis. Hi, G-Rex. That was perfect. Akechi just walks in. Burp, burp, burp.
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
Oh, Lord.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment. Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
You remember?
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on. Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
What's happening?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yeah.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
They let you walk?
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Morgana.
That is indeed quite strange. But what's even more abnormal is Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
What would we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
He's right about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. It may be best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
Guess I don't have a choice. What do you need me to do?
Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the New Year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
What's happened?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just
Oh,
going to
maybe it'll be the
describe it to
three
you.
of us. Okay.
It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
Wait for me there.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
Guess she spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Let's do it.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace
That's
appears.
Yoshizawa's
How
palace. Okay, so there had to have been other people out there with palaces besides her. So did the other palaces persist after Mementos was destroyed?
You know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
You can tell him.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
It only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is,
Yes.
if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
The Metaverse Navigator icon is back on my home screen, but it's different now.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history. How do I check? Ah, there's one search in the log, but
There's an entry in the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Could this be Yoshizawa's sister's palace? Because Yoshizawa's sister was a gymnast too, right? What if it's her
Now that I'm
sister's
getting a
palace
second
and the
look here,
palace is still
I've
here
noticed
even
just
though
how
her sister is
mysterious
gone?
This place is.
Hmm.
What could this building even be?
I don't know.
It
I think
depends on
this
what the
relates to the.
palace's
This
ruler
definitely
thinks of the
relates to
place.
the counselor in some way.
We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Oh look, your true outfit.
True outfit?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Alrighty. Well, it's letting me
Let's do it.
save. So I'm gonna save. But he's upgraded. So seriously upgraded. Good morning, Kale. How are you, friend? We are in the new year and we are confused. We beat the final boss and then everything got fixed, but then we woke up in the new year and now Morgana is a human and basically like the entire world is what is like perfect for everyone. So like Ryuji is still on the track team, Futaba's mom is still alive, Morgana is a human, and the only people that realize there's anything wrong is me, Yoshizawa, and Akechi. Yeah. No. Just give them the... Where was it? The weakest weapon of any of them. And they are significantly lower level than me. Kasumi. Okay. Save again. Alright, so I'm gonna go get a refill on my coffee, and we are heading into the question mark palace now, I suppose. And as long as Calrea will allow me, I'm gonna keep on playing so we can get some kind of a resolution here. So, in the meantime, enjoy the empty chair stream. I will be right back. We're back. Just in time for the best part of the stream. Alright. Turn the sound back up. P.S. Kale, you actually missed the most meta thing of all. A character in the game actually redeemed Hat On. Haru gave me a fetching hat as a Christmas present, which is why we're Hat On right now. Okay. A little concerned about the level of my allies, but I'll carry them to victory. How metaverse.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Heal charm. Generating healing power. Does she not? Doesn't she have that? She's already got that. So I guess I could give it to Akechi just so that everybody has a heal. There we go. Or well, shit, if I'm gonna do that, might as well give him the Salvation Crown. Place feels different than it did last time. Oh yeah, look, this is all like science research. Oh, it's totally the counselor. No, because see, these two weren't in our party before, Kale. Like, we had a couple of things with Kasumi, but she was never an active member of the party. She just showed up for like an event and then left. And Akechi left like 2 dungeons ago. Yeah, look, happiness, cognitive science. Yeah, this is absolutely, I'm calling it right now. The freaking counselor from the school took over Yoshizawa's palace and has turned it into like an event space where he's showing off all of his research. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Like you know, when they do these conventions, it's like a convention space. It's a convention center. And there's a convention in town right now in his palace where he's displaying all of his research. You remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see, so you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Let us depart.
Let's keep going.
Can
What's this about? I don't recognize any of the words. It looks like a summary of research results. I bet you can decipher it, Joker. Yeah.
Focus.
Angled USB cord.
It's somewhere.
I like completely just avoided the door. There are so many people here. This is definitely different from the last time. Welcome, and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Are they like bringing people in, fixing the trauma in their world, and then sending them back out into the world? Oh my god. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. A strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this? Oh, it's totally the counselor. It's 100% the counselor. Hey, let me down. There we go.
Focus.
Oh, I guess I could have just come through the door, huh? Yep. That would have saved me a little bit of time. Whatever. Oh.
This is perfect.
Is this the best?
I knew it'd come true.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
We have business here.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
Get wrecked.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
So, no. So what happened was Akechi, and I don't know what of this is like the normal thing for Royal and what of this is because I maxed out his confidant rank, but Akechi, like, the prosecutor told me I was going to need to turn myself in and I was going to get arrested and then they were going to question me and she would use the evidence she got from me to, like, take Shido to trial. And then before I could make a decision, Akechi was just like, yo, what up? I'll do it. And basically offered to take the fall for all my crimes. Like, he was going to pretend like he was the leader of the Phantom Thieves, which to me, I'm like, trying to take credit for my heroism, bro. But then, like, we agreed, it happened, and then we woke up and now everything's all wonky. So, yeah, he was alive. But I don't know if he lived through Shido's palace collapsing or if he was brought back to life. I don't know which it is.
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
That's an interesting
It'll be
looking
too much
monster.
trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support.
Oh.
Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Alright, dial it back, brother.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
Okay, this won't be so easy. I'll break them.
Yeah, I just hit him. Cause I'll get my AP back. Oh my god, yeah, y'all are done. So, okay, that was one hit of 3.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
New map.
So, I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Yep, this is his normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
See it.
Aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. So exciting. I'm assuming I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna need a key card for this, but let's check just to be sure. Oh, sealed door, never mind. Don't even get the option for a key card, it's just closed.
Focus. Two weak ones. Let's swat them like the flies they
Persona! All will be revealed!
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
Pretty sad performance on their part. Okay. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
There is a whisper. It doesn't appear to be a word. It's not a word oh, okay. Song name.
There seems to be a safe room near us. It's a safe room.
I should write something.
Now, let us depart.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, I don't know about the battle pose. I got one that's a song. It's an Earth, Wind, and Fire song. What's
that voice? Look. No way.
Her dad's palace?
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire. My younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa.
I don't know. There.
I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Wrong.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes. I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Last spring.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
I think we missed something back here, actually. Hang on. There was another little staircase leading up there. Or forward.
This is great. See it.
You seen the announcement on the bulletin board? It might be tough at first, but don't worry, there are lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'll change your entire world.
Can I make a suggestion?
Nirvana. Glad I came back there for that item. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You're right. It's a power stance, Hale.
I can see it.
I used to know someone that did ballet, and that's how they stood most of the time. Misprinted poster. Become closer if you have a same Arcana persona. Okay.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing.
He said.
I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Also what she said.
I can feel it.
Oh. Well, there was a treasure there.
You are misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me?
Whoa!
If you won't give me an answer, then
Belial.
I'll just force my way through.
Okay.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Come by the myriad truths.
Don't worry. I got this, guys. Izanagi no Okami Picaro is a fair and balanced persona.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international
Is this her sister?
How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister.
Oh.
She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Is that Kasumi?
Oh, there she is. Sumire. Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san? You're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
A man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
Was there some sort of weird, like, trading places thing going on the day that the sister died? Like, were they twins? When she says younger sister, does she mean like I'm 5 minutes older than her kind of thing?
Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there.
There you go. This is
You
getting
also
confusing.
refuse
I'm
to
gonna
do
stop
as you
trying to
say.
understand. By the way, I was right. Look, the font is back to normal now on the day. It doesn't look like it did before, like that weird brushstroke style.
Now, why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Sumi, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
See that treasure. The reason I'm not getting the insta-kills now is because of my party members being such a low level. I'm convinced it's their fault.
Let's go. Find a myriad troops.
And it's a little annoying because I would prefer to just cruise through these fights, honestly.
On our way. Okay. It's somewhere.
Oof.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Yep.
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place.
There he is.
Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
I am the god of creation.
That's right.
I will create a new paradise for this world.
I've gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
I didn't wish for this.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My... past? Dr. Maruki, what do you mean? What's happened to me?
The Schneider! Hello, Philippe. How are you?
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings
We're in the
you were
final
given would
chapter of the
change your
visual
minds.
novel.
But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one.
Mignon. Yes, we are beating the game today, I think. We already like beat the final boss, quote unquote, and now we're in overtime mode.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine.
Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now.
We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi.
You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister.
Oh, hang on, I didn't want to do that.
We're in the same grade, though.
Here we go.
Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it.
Accidentally hit the button. Sorry.
You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Yeah, they swapped. Cause Sumiri runs out into traffic or something, and Kasumi chases her and gets hit. I bet you.
Look where you're going. The light's
Yeah.
red.
She gets her sister killed and then takes on her identity.
The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Hmm.
What?
Yep.
Kasumi.
Ran out into traffic and got her sister killed. Now that's why they're like, oh, she used to be so amazing. They talk about how they're like, oh, she was so amazing when she was a junior, when she was in the junior league, but then she got into high school and all of a sudden she started sucking. And it's not because Kasumi like suddenly got bad at gymnastics. It's because her sister took her spot and she's just not as gifted. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm
Kasumi?
Kasumi?
Womp.
No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video.
Hmm.
I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister. But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
The Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world.
Yeah, but eventually you're gonna run into some issues, right? Like, you're gonna have people whose wishes are like, directly opposing each other. You can't grant everyone's wish.
This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
He's the fated hero, y'all.
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again. Which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself. Believe it!
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her.
I just gave her good equipment, too.
You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness.
No deal so far, huh?
Uh-oh.
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting real.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Good old-fashioned tentacle monster to wrap up the anime.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up.
Well, I'm glad I didn't give her the Salvation Crown.
Stubborn imbeciles, rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit. I'll break them. That should do it. Persona! By the myriad
Listen, bro. No.
Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. As this.
This just won't go down.
No mercy.
We're about to lose a lot.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die.
Uh-oh. It's showtime.
No more games.
So apparently I had actually killed it. I had killed it in a single hit, but the game stopped it because it got back 2200 XP, and the insta-kill did 2200 XP, so it was actually at 0. That's interesting.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Hand her over.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now.
Sure thing, Kamen Rider.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Need to save Sumire.
Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state?
I mean, I'll be fine. You're the one dragging down the party's average level, bruh.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives would be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
So this is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Welcome home. You sure we're out late? Listen, bro, you need to get your own bedroom. It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. Scary. No kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Got it. Was that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Ann and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know your friends are already enjoying it. It seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. You're one handsome guy. Are you happy? I must abide by the redeems. Hello, Desolate. I'm having a great day so far. I think we're going to beat this game today. Yeah, I'd say I'm happy. Oh my god. My hat knocked my mic over. Do you like this reality? Like reality? Well, it is the one we fought for with everyone else, so... Wait, what did I mean by... That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we'd go to Mementos, I'd transform into a... Keep thinking it through. Oh? Oh, okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You two, you should get some sleep. This is true. Also, my real life girlfriend in real life did redeem Hat on, so double trouble. It seems all I can do now is wait. Uh-oh, guys. We're approaching the 120 hour mark. Could How Long to Beat have been wrong? Oh yeah, the question says, would you join the Phantom Thieves now? Marky said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. So we're gonna do like one day of the week, one day with each person. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. Where's Dr. Mommy? Doctor! Like they're closed for New Year's.
Shibuya, this is Shibuya.
Oh, well, I have no relationship with her, so this is going to be a big fail.
For real?
For real? Oh my god, you did it, Shiho. I knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me, On. I really appreciate it. Aw, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized. Hey, I can't believe it. Over here. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? Long time no see. Do you remember me? Wow, you remembered me? We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember, what with the bragging. I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, On. Sorry you have to put up with all that. Shiho was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Aw, you're too much. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wished for? Huh? What I wished for? I guess you could say so. Do you prefer things this way? This way? I mean, both you and Shiho are here and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait, huh? Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone and... Keep thinking on it. What does that... Shiho's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this. On, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'll call you later. See you. She's making hungry eyes at me. I'm sorry. It's the truth. Shiho got hungry eyes. Feel the magic between her and I. Seems all I can do now is wait. Okay. Guess I should head home. Ann seemed happy to be with Shiho, who was able to continue playing volleyball. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? Maybe on weekends. Not really that interested. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Morgana is here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is. You know...
Hey,
Hmm?
you have a minute?
Are you looking for someone? Aru. She was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. We went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. Aru!
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hmm. So I just get one teammate per day. Go to a different area. Promenade. I shop. No.
I have something.
The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? Helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me, an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait!
Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. I mean, she did get home really late on Christmas Eve. For such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, you understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. It seems this reality is the one that Haru wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father. Oh, would you care to do something together? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. Great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, he is, thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times. But he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Has your dream come true? My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I know you'll get through this. Oh, okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others? A very nonchalant bit of dialogue. He's just like, yo, you having a good time? Cool, you'll figure it out. What? That just now, that was... Haru? What's the matter? Ah, nothing, father, nothing, really. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. Guess I should head home. It's a key item. I don't think you can actually equip it. Hey, didn't your dog... Oh, never mind. My New Year's money. I'm going to use it on Mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. Yeah, I need to work on schoolwork this week. Haru seemed happy being able to talk to her father without fear. But is this truly how things should be? Check up on the other members tomorrow. I'm just gonna keep saving each day. Just in case.
Hey, you have a minute?
Ryuji, he's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. You'd think training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. I'm a little tired from thinking too much. I'm gonna go for a walk and clear my head.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
So I'm gonna assume that that's... Uh-oh. Makoto's not here now. Did I mess up? Makoto and her sister aren't here anymore.
Focus.
That's a good way to live. I hope that I'm not like making a choice between one character or another each day.
Oh, man.
Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But, can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. My case was dismissed. Huh? Oh, hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now. We can take him too now. We can take him too now. It's weird the way they said that. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojiro's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Really? Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. Really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. The three of them are all smiling at each other. It seems this reality is the one that Futaba wished for. Sound good? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is. It goes great with his coffee. Yeah, Sojiro made it for exactly that reason, and Mom helped to improve its flavor, too. Huh? Something's not... Isn't this like a beautiful dream? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but... I can figure this out.
Huh?
Still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. What was that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. He's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that. Well, we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home. And rinse and repeat. Work? I have the day off today. I can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion. I don't remember having fancy clothes like this. It's like they're for a night job. Yeah, so that's basically that's what we were talking about in the palace, Kale. Dr. Maruki, the school counselor, has apparently like mastered the cognitive science research, and he's using it to grant everyone's wishes to make like a perfect world where everybody's happy. And Futaba's like wish was that her mom was still alive, so now she's alive, and her mom and Sojiro are like a happy family. Huh? You're not an employee here. You're not an employee here? Come on, I know you were working here last year. Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? You're going to work? I thought you quit. Yeah, like if you're reading all the commentary in the little loading screens, everybody is starting to doubt the stuff that's going on in the world. Like there was one in the previous load screen where someone was like, "Isn't my dog cute in his little hat?" And the person was like, "Didn't your dog ... Like there's a lot of people in the world that are questioning what's going on right now. It's not just us. Futaba seemed happy being able to spend her daily life with both her mother and Sojiro, who she loves very much. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. There has to be someone I checked up on yet.
Hey.
Looking for someone. Yusuke is checking out the exhibits at the art museum in Ueno. Sounded pretty emotional. Said something like a piece finally getting recognition. Maybe you should check it out. You gotten shorter or something? I feel like I used to have to look up at you. Never mind. You're heading out, right? Yeah, we're just gonna keep following the little alerts. I'm not gonna get distracted. Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Makoto's back. Yeah, that was like Morgana is constantly wanting to be human, like all throughout the game. Morgana's making comments about wanting to be human so that he can be with An. Up to like the night before this all changed, we were watching TV and it was like after this, 2 hours of Tokyo Vice, and they showed like the new male lead, and An was like, wow, was a stud like him. I'm not surprised he's so popular. And Morgana was like, well, maybe if I was like that, she'd like me too. And then he literally, like, you wake up the next morning and now he's described as studly guy. Speak to him. Go elsewhere.
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world can make me happier than I am at this moment. This doesn't even make any sense because this painting was already famous. Like, literally, this painting was famous before, so his dream was for the painting to... Nothing's changed for him. Whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. in his perfect world, his mom's still dead. See, Yusuke is an actual POS. Everybody else with a dead family member got their dead family member back. Yusuke did not. He chose a different route. So I guess the difference is that instead of taking credit for his mother's paintings, in this reality, Madarame gave her the proper credit for it. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. No, but Ann's best friend was hospitalized because she jumped off the roof of the school in the first palace sequence, and it was like questioned whether she'd ever be able to play volleyball again because she might have been paralyzed or something. So, in this reality, Ann's friend is like the star volleyball player, and she transferred to another school at the start of the year, but now she's back and she's going to be going to school with her again. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Must everything be perfect?
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that everything has to be perfect at all times, but what's this about all of a sudden? The Sayuri looks great there. The Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. No, wait. That seems... something's not right. I have faith in you. What is... Have I been making the same mistakes as I did before? To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
My apologies.
Actually, I'm very sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. Seems all I can do now is wait. Didn't that store go out of business? I guess not. We don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday to Sir! Happy birthday to me! Go see them.
Hey, you have a minute?
Yeah, right? It's been months. Are you looking for someone? Ryuji, he's been doing great. Yeah, we already talked about that. What if I say station platform instead? Okay.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Exactly.
Beep. Bless me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid. Thank you. It's not for sure or nothing yet, anyway. I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it onto the podium at Nationals, too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
You're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji is laughing happily with the other members of the track team. It seems this reality is the one Ryuji wished for. What are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us? Enjoying the return to track? Yeah, it's fun. But what do you mean? What I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. So your leg's fine now?
Hey!
My leg? Oh, you're worried about me? It's totally fine, dude. No problems there since that injury a while back. And that was actually Kamoshida's fault, so... Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, then... Keep thinking, man. Don't hurt yourself.
Huh?
Sure. It's now or never. Here it goes. Ah! For real?
Whoa!
The hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Because all I can do now is wait. Because I should head home. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the blessings. I can feel the blessings flowing into my body right now. Huh? Really? It's the best job I've ever had. Store attendant's always been so friendly. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're very slowly creeping down in popularity. Has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. I guess that leaves Makoto, right?
Hey, you have a minute?
He's meeting with Sai in Shibuya, and there's a man involved. I can tell. I think there's something wrong with me. Or maybe not. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. Don't mind me.
Let's do it.
You can do it. Figure it out, Morgana. Maybe I should head to Shibuya. Okay.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Exactly.
What a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're gonna celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. That's unbelievable. That's fine. I don't care. A blessing is a blessing. Well wishes are always appreciated, regardless of their denomination. Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? Wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Yes. I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. Two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
That reminds me.
What brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. I came to see you. Me? Is something the matter? Enjoying the family time? Well, of course. Has your dad been supportive? My dad? Of course. He's done such a great job as a single parent, and another member of the Phantom Thieves whose perfect reality involved a missing parent. Okay.
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And Sis... You're so close. Wait, what are you saying? But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. I just... Makoto? What's wrong? Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. Seems all I can do now is wait. I should head home. This freaking goober sleeping on my couch.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground for a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
No. I honestly don't know. Actually, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is, Kale, because when we were laying in the bed after Akechi vanished in Shido's palace, we had that option where it was like you said I can't believe he's really gone, and you can either say nothing and go to sleep, or you can say I want to keep my promise to him. And I said I want to keep my promise, so I wonder if I had said nothing, would he just not be here? I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. You get to a point playing this game where you start to think that every single dialogue option is going to have some massive effect on the game, and I don't really know what will or won't, because other than like the romance stuff, I've tried really hard not to know what to say to people. Yeah, I don't know. That could be though. Maybe having Akechi, maybe having someone who understands you is his, like, truly understands you is Joker's wish, and Akechi was that person because they were so much alike, you know? Which would be an interesting twist where if you refuse Maruki's offer, Akechi vanishes, because the real reality is Akechi was dead all along. Huh. His research was stalled. Probable.
However, we can't be certain
I'm gonna have to
the
take...
reason why, at least with our current understanding.
I'm gonna have to take away the Salvation Crown from Akechi.
What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story?
Yeah, like ba-ba-ba.
For example, maybe his
Da,
research
da, da, da,
was
da,
stymied by
da.
someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on
So it
using
took him
cognitive
6
science.
days of research to find out something I already knew.
People.
Okay.
He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you about the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
What do you mean?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
What happened to Shido?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government.
Dun dun dun! Yeah, I mean, Kaoria marches to the beat of her own drum.
It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
Are you a fan so far?
That's quite the funny joke. It makes me want to puke. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you tomorrow.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
With Akechi to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before.
It's so weird to me that he just, like, it's the weirdest little twist in the reality is that he's just like, everybody's like, oh yeah, no, Morgana just lives up in his room and sleeps in his bed, and it's totally, like, normal. Which, it's not like an anti-relationship thing, it's more just, like, they're not, like, the reality isn't that they're, like, romantically linked or anything, he just has a buddy that just lives in his room with him all the time. It's just very strange.
You know, that stuff about my happiness?
Yeah, like Morgana's just a really studly couch surfer in this reality, and everyone's totally cool with it. They just feed him and house him, and they're just like, eh, whatever.
Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Yes. Yes. That's our backup file, so we can see what happens if we say yes to him.
So, you came.
Oh, you came.
Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible. How about this?
Good
Now,
to go.
let us depart.
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact, I am truly happy with it. So in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Maybe it's shame at the fact that you're a useless bum, Yusuke. It's too late to stop hating on Yusuke now.
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff.
It's gas. Kaoria says it's gas. That too.
Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important?
I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be.
But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know
Yeah.
if we don't do something soon,
Yeah,
we're
so
gonna lose our
An's
connection
friend
with him.
Shiho is back, and she's like a pro volleyball player. Haru's dad is back, and he's super nice and supportive. Ryuji never got kicked off the track team, and now he's been scouted by a college. Makoto's dad is alive, and they're all happy. Yusuke's mother's artwork is being acknowledged. Morgana's a kid, and Futaba's mom is alive, and her mom and Sojiro are all like a family. But Sojiro and Wakaba are not married. It's basically the same kind of thing where like him and Wakaba are just besties, and they're like co-parenting Futaba. If we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with
Don't
them.
ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Well,
Tends to welcome us in so graciously, maybe we'll come across another guide soon. Or I forget. I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower. Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combo move we pulled off before wasn't half bad.
Alright.
Depends on whether or not you keep up with me. Bro. Are you level 99 yet? Nope, ain't gained a level. Didn't spend a week grinding in Mementos, I see. Wait. Investigate the designated place.
I can feel it.
Oh, no item. I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, they're politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go. What if I choose not to follow instruction?
I hope you'll always be happy.
Aha! Surprise!
We've got them surrounded. They're weaker than we are, and particularly weak to wind. Sona, all will be revealed. Joker, you wiped them out. We didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Alright. I'm gonna save
Shall we?
here, because I don't
I'll
want to have to go
just
through
add
all that
this.
dialogue again. Oh yeah, everything's easy when you've got
We don't know what may be waiting for
Izanagi
us.
on your team.
Let us explore carefully.
The only thing dragging me down right now is Akechi. Alright, here we go, y'all.
I can feel it. Show me your true form. I've got them surrounded.
And they're all, like, depressed.
All will be revealed. You wiped them out.
Yeah, so Izanagi's Myriad Truths, I'm killing him in one hit, but it actually hits 3 times, and because of a passive that monster has, I get my main character gets fully healed after every battle that I win, as long as that's the persona that's equipped. So essentially, I just keep using Myriad Truths, killing everything, and then getting all my SP back every turn, and it's actually kind of annoying that I don't instantly win the fights because it takes so much extra time. You know?
By the myriad truths. You wiped them out.
Like, we're having to spend 3 times as long dealing with each monster just because I have to watch the animations and stuff. But hopefully our teammates will show up soon and we'll... Oh, well, there's a save room. Hopefully our teammates will show up soon and we'll be able to, like, insta-win battles again because our party level will go up. I don't know if it's based on average party level or what it is, but... it's certainly not helping me that Akechi is 25 levels lower than me.
Hey.
I must seriously believe we can resolve our differences. There's no doubt that Maruki is up ahead. Make sure that you're ready.
Thank you for coming.
What's wrong with Sumire?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best?
So is all of this only happening in Japan, or like did the entire world get fused with Mementos? I'm confused as to the scale of the events that are happening right now.
If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Yes.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are.
Yeah.
Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
My friends want to stay in this reality. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we'd go to Mementos, I'd transform into a... But is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, My friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
I can't accept this reality.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No.
Time for sippies?
You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai.
I have none.
Please let me live as Kasumi.
I can do the snap, crackle, pop, though. And the hat off. Oh. I actually need to go get a drink because I'm getting a little parched. So give me 1 second. We'll take a step away. And when I come back, I'll do your sippy, G-Rex. And then we'll continue on with this. We are at the 4-hour mark. Hair down. I do it. I'm just start keeping a brush over here. There you go. 60 hit mega combo. Alright, well. It has been spoken, y'all. We're going to do a 60-second commercial break. I'm going to go do my thing. And when I come back, we will see what happens here. Alrighty, everyone, and just a little extra something for Desolate if they're still here to watch me brush out those luscious locks. There you go, a little extra show for you. And Sippies, Lipton iced tea, so brisk, so tea, so refresh. Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me?
suffer. And it's all my... all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
Am I have to fight her?
Please, don't try to stop me.
Kasumi, honey, you are gonna get absolutely bodied if you try me.
Then I'll...
Are you serious?
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand.
I open a window.
I don't
it's
think
hot
we
in
have a
here.
choice in the matter here.
That's better. It's been really gray and cloudy and not raining all day, and I probably should have cut the grass because our front yard has not been cut since before we went on vacation. It is very high now. But too late now.
I could take care of it for you right now, but you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right?
Oh yeah, you talk a big game, Akechi.
Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Please don't do this to me.
Let's go.
Listen.
By the myriad truths.
There we go.
Why?
Looks like you lost.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be sunny. I mean, I don't care if it's cold out. I just need to cut the grass because it's like making its way to my knees in the front yard.
No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
Uh-oh.
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
So why couldn't...
I'll actualize it!
So... Oh, tentacle time. So why couldn't he just bring her sister back to life then? If that's the problem, why couldn't he just bring Kasumi back?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
This...
It's gone totally berserk.
Yeah, really.
We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Evil synthetic organism? Is this an actual... It's a bee of some kind. Is this an actual persona?
Persona! All will be revealed. Fear my power.
Debilitating.
Out of my
Evade.
Persona!
You are in the wrong neighborhood, honey.
I'll break them. To me, Loki!
I'll take that.
Persona! By the myriad truths!
There's no end to this.
Damn it.
What the heck is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Is she gonna mutate now? She gonna evolve her persona?
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Ryuji got there first because he's the
Damn,
faster
Scar,
runner.
I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
I knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
Right.
Let's get in formation.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
For my joy.
Persona!
This is good music. Persona always has good music, though.
That should do.
Welcome back to the team. Echi, or Ryuki. Ryuji, whatever your name is. Whatever his name is, I don't know.
Sorry.
I won't hold back.
That was awesome, Mona!
Okay.
Sorry.
Wait, going in!
Persona! Manifest!
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer. Persona! No holds barred! Persona! Ah! I appreciate it.
Nice timing.
Summon!
I'll take that.
Persona! I'll break them.
Hear them. Bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Clock strikes midnight. I really thought she was gonna turn into like her third form or something. Maybe she still will. I don't know.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace? He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
I'm really not.
Yoshizawa-san!
And away he goes.
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Alright, y'all. Looks like we got another palace infiltration
I'm still
to
just
do.
as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
I should tell them what I know so far.
So, Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject? That's right, Akechi. There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Yeah, you talk a big game for someone who got whooped before I was level 99. Akechi's not our enemy.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Gee, for real?
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Are you okay?
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, let's all
tomorrow
just
we
F
can...
off. Yeah.
Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Well, time to rob his palace, y'all.
Yo, welcome back. Didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours.
The Sayuri's back in the corner there.
You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
Brunch.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the?
Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
Guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right.
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them!
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
I guess I am a cat. True.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
What? You got something to say? You were quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could I be anything else? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. We've got nothing but problems right now. For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. Been trying to wrap my head around all this, and just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly the combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress, and on that note, good night. We're going to need time to figure all this out. Either way, we can think about it tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep.
Hey, hey!
I'm out of the good nutrients.
Yes!
That should do it for a while.
Hey!
Make everyone happy, huh? But even so, anyway, let's think about it tomorrow. Flip. Yeah, at least one more. Velvet room, baby.
It's been quite some time. We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
Clothes.
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Gotta be crazy hours.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine. But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Me too, dude. Thought he was in the Go Home Club.
Time's up.
Hey, teacher. Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Next year is going to be all about your college entrance exams, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcripts, so make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now time to turn in that homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today? You been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that. Everyone rested up? More or less. My mind was racing so much I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take. Let's meet at the hideout. Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool, I'll be waiting for all of you. We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza and cook up our plans for here on out, too.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can't accept this reality, but That means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire. But that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida. The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki's actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Yeah, when you
Then
twist
it's
it that way.
unanimous. Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Back in the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day.
Oh, she calling.
This is Lavenza speaking.
Lavenza?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
That'd be helpful.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort. All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too. Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
That's right.
I guess that
Get him,
settles that.
Flute.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of security. People just wander in whenever they want to. Don't know how difficult it would be. So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? Hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around in that getup? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her. I'll handle it. What'll you even say? Your options are kind of limited as a transfer student. Just say she's your little sister or something. At any rate, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes. Good night, everyone. Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right?
Hey!
Of course. Sleep. Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. Come on, what's up?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it, before we dealt with Shido.
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that, and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once I thought it would give me a chance with Lady Ann, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. I understand why, though.
Wait!
Quit being so nice to me. If you try excusing something this big, I'd be more disappointed than anything. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You're already super cool. Quit buttering me up. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm going to be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet, and I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Uh-oh. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Kitty meow meow. Nice watch. I've discovered a new, my original power.
All right.
Morgana's persona Mercurius has transformed into Diego.
Okay.
Alright, time to serve Maruki his just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best.
Right.
Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the
Well,
night.
things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Majestic presence. Medium physical damage to all foes with a high chance. Awakening the Phantom Thieves. Evolved a party member's persona. A new year is starting. You all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Karamatsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shimenawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all of the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand? Alright, Takamaki-san, I'll bet you slept through Shogatsu. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
I'm so unlucky, and I didn't even sleep through Shogatsu. Are you awake? Can you give me a hint? It's some phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? How numerous they are. Yeah, I think that's right. They use a specific number, right? What's that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto? 8 million. Yeah, I think that's it.
That means...
So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million
This
gods.
is it. Correct. No way.
We call them Yao Yorozu no Kami. or the 8 million gods, so that number's not meant to be taken literally. Yaoyorozu is essentially shorthand for myriad, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. With all these traditions, you could say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Goes back to sleep.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go. Hey!
Face it down so you don't lose sight of it. Caught it. Okay.
Oh!
It went to the first floor. Where on earth is it trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow it for now.
For real?
The nurse's office? What's going on here? Like my dream. It even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Well, never mind that. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello.
Obviously.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
Interesting.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Snoozing.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
He's snoozing.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let
We're looking
personal
for a
stuff
good
get in the
spot
way
to
of our
stop. I'm probably going to come back tonight and pick this up and try to finish the game. But I do have some errands and stuff I need to run with Calrea, and I really didn't expect this to be like a 10-hour thing. I thought we were closer to the end than we are, but...
But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Care to fill us in?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Isn't it gone though?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization?
Okay.
Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
The god of control.
Indeed, the being in mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something? No. The Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
The masses were invested in the Phantom Thief, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
we chose Maruki.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
He has to be stopped.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Infiltration!
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the meta-nav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well. Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Waiting an egg. Oh, creeper! Creeper, she creeping!
I just...
Alrighty.
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Okay.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee.
It's master level.
It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
Sure.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this. But now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Going to the palace, we're gonna take back the world, the real world. Rewriting reality. I would never have thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a Persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god moding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact Akechi? Guess we could let him back in the group chat, right? Yep, that'd be quickest. Agreed. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. 1 month to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. That time is gonna go by fast. Alrighty. Morgana. Makoto. Maru. Did everybody else's stuff change too? Hang on. Ryuji's maxed, right? No, he's still the weird Monkey King thing. They're trying to organize all my stuff. Here. Okay. the true name of California's masked swordsman of justice, who fought corrupt officials during the era of Spanish rule. Despite being marked as a thief, he fought for the weak as a true gentleman. Interesting.
I'll just add this.
All right, y'all. So we're gonna leave that one, and maybe later we'll do a thing where we'll go through and see the alternate endings. But for now, we are gonna end. Like I said, I'm gonna be back tomorrow, or well, no, because not tomorrow. Later tonight, I think, and then we'll finish this up. I thought I'd be able to do it in one go, but like I said, we've got some stuff we need to do around the house. I don't want to be a lazy bum entirely. So anyway, just find somebody to raid. I'm not gonna stick around. I'm just gonna drop and run. Who do we got? Hesh is playing something. Saturday Hesh Tunes returns. What's Hesh playing? I don't know. Got a bunch of people though. He's playing some sort of PC game, obviously, like some old DOS game or whatever. Who else is on? Yeah, we'll raid Hesh. Hesh is cool. We like Hesh. Anyway. Alrighty, so thank you everybody so much as always for being here. Thank you to Hippie Huff and G-Rex for the 111 Corgos, I think it was today. And to everyone who hung out tonight or today, I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be back soon. We're gonna beat this before October 1st. We're gonna fight on and we're gonna choose our path and all that jazz. But first, I gotta go run some errands and be an adult, unfortunately. So hope to see you all again later on tonight. But if I don't, as always, until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.